welcome in. We are doing the fourth, and I believe will most likely be the final stream with the Lakeside Lodge. Just doing a little sorting in the beginning as usual. Gives people time to mow gate in and not miss too much. Plus, also allows me to sort these massive bins of Legos left over from when the minions return it. Ignore the pet hair. Well, ignore that, I just tossed across the mat. I found some faces. A Lego body. Well, torso. kitty is like weaving between my legs underneath the desk. It feels weird because every once in a while it's just a light brush against my leg. A wild seal is loose in chat. I'm gonna have a ton of hair on my desk to brush off after done sorting, but that's
Capybara, 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 capybara.
found a window. One lonely window. Madam, what are you doing? I know, but there's not actually anything in that box. You don't say. There's the sorting part. Now, the second, just as challenging part, the finding where everything goes part. Fantasy caught the seal. I guess there's handles in there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put the bucket in there too. They kind of go together. Put two of you down. There we go. Three of you down. And two of these. There we go. One of those down. And there's a check somewhere to here. None of those, but a bunch of these. Something similar, but not quite. I'm gonna put all these together because they're next to each other in these drawers down here. No, again, similar, but not quite the same. Oh, no, there it is. I did have one, and apparently there was something stuck in there. Guys. Okay, these in there too. You're not quite the same. Okay, put you there and the seat one here. Go back in drawer. I guess I'll put that one in there too because there's connecting pieces. Welcome in, Bear Bear. It's just me talking to myself. What you doing, Kitty Kitterson? Oh. Maybe if I talk to myself, it'll make sorting easier. Hopefully your day is going well. You in here, and I guess I'll throw this piece in here too for now. Because I have like windows, door frames, window frames in here. But this is one of those windows that like clicks in. But I guess for now I'll put it in there. I can always sort them out, you know, better later. You pieces. Not you. But car things. I have some of you in here. Car things is kind of like a weird collection of things. There's like tires and like the rims that the tires slide onto, and then like, I don't know, just anything I might be for a car. I just kind of threw them in there. And I do have another empty bin, a big one. So I think I'm gonna start putting these pieces in here because I keep finding these, but I have nowhere to put them right this moment. Like they hadn't been sorted. Listen, my brain doesn't work either, so you're okay. Today was a very late start in our house. Well, for me, the kids sometimes don't get up till I wake them up because they're both teenagers, so they don't care. But Kitty, we wound up taking her to the vet yesterday because they had given me they're like, this is where her knee is, and if you can feel that the brace is like even or lower than her knee, it's not working anymore, call us and we'll get her in. So I felt that it was fun. So I could feel that it was like even with the top of her knee. Dang, that Garmin getting on you, reminding you. So I called and they said bring her in and we'll work her in where we can. And so they were able to get her in like basically by the time we got there. And so they're like, yep, it's not doing anything anymore because of it slid down further. So let us get x-rays and take it off and see where she's at. And they came back in and they said it was healed, so woohoo, she doesn't have her splint on. But the downside of the splint is that it really rubbed her little paw slash leg like raw in some places. So she slept in the bed with us last night. However, that led to me not really sleeping, which is why I didn't co-sleep with children, because I am too light of a sleeper. And then when like the cats or the kids were in the bed, I'd be like ultra light sleeping because I knew they were in there. So I didn't sleep very well because I knew the cat was in the bed, and every time she even moved like a millimeter, I was like, what? And I'd wake up. So I finally fell asleep for a little bit, and then more after Crazy went to work because she, oh, the floor got a let go, because she could move over in the bed, and she wasn't as close to me. So I slept in, kind of. More like I didn't go to bed till. Those are the same thing. Let's pick you up. But, like I said, it's a woohoo moment because she doesn't have her splint on anymore. I didn't bring her back to bed with me. She came back she scratched at the door, so I just opened it and let her come in. It's more like she came back to bed with me. I did not bring her. I was like, I am far too tired to argue about this cat. Just come on in. Kevin! Welcome in. Yeah, I was far too tired to argue about it, so I just let her come in. I want to say these are both in here with these types of bricks. They're kind of similar. I don't know why I made two separate piles for those. I found 4 minifigure heads and 1 minifigure torso. Yep, that's in there. And we'll put that in there too. Guess we'll put that in there as well. I appreciate the lurk, Kevin, and I hope I help the time pass faster at work. This went in up here. Yeah, but yesterday when we got home from the vet, it was hard to get her not to, like, she instantly wanted to like lick the crap out of that leg. And so we were trying very hard to make sure she didn't. Which, you know, was oh so fun. Some of these I'm sure I have somewhere sorted out, but I wasn't paying attention as much. So whatever. There's a little, I thought the dungeons would be over by the time I stream today, and they only have like an hour left on them, but I figure we can do however much time we can with them. Yeah, they have like 32 minutes, but you know, it'll get us a little more diamonds, like, you know. Madam, get out of the bricks. sound and air. We'll do air. Meow. Don't stick your little claws into my leg, please. Ooh, look, I just knocked off some Nutris. The Technic Camaro tomorrow. Have fun. Technics are I have like a love-hate with Technic. My fingers hurt, so I don't want to do it. But also, I like how they allow things to move because of what they are. So I'm actually not going to put those back in that big bag. I forgot to turn. I was like, why is it so dim in here? I forgot to turn that camera on, or light on around the camera. That's why it seems so dark. Since I have all my lights on. I don't have all my lights on. So I will put those two remaining pieces in there. And then we'll put this off to the side with my rubbish. This step had quite a few pieces. So I think today, almost started putting those at the wrong place, will be my last for the Lakeside Lodge. There's 3 bags left, but they have a lot less bags in them, therefore pieces, than the other bags that we've done so far. So I'm pretty sure we'll be done today. But the vet did call this morning to ask how she was doing. And I told him, you know, it's still pretty red. And that yesterday there were some spots that were actually bleeding. Not like a lot, like dripping blood or anything. But like when she'd set her paw down, you could see there was like a little like contact spot. It bled. 2 people didn't think it was real. Like, oh, it is real. But what was I saying? Oh, so I told them that, and she was like, because I asked, you know, I forgot to ask yesterday if they wanted me to make a follow-up appointment, you know, like just come back in 2 weeks so they could see how it's healing, whatever. And she was like, no, I think you don't have to come back unless, you know, she's not starting to put weight on it or whatever. But then she was like, oh, wait, she had a ton of, like, sores underneath, and I was like, yeah, from like the pressure and whatnot, and rubbing as it slid down slowly, you know. Ow, 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 kitty, disengage. She keeps wanting up and then sticking her paws or claws in my leg. Go to your mama if you want to be held. Go to your mama. Look, go that way around and go to your mama. So the lady said, never mind, can you bring her in like a week so that we can make sure everything is healing the way it should, you know, like that it started to heal. And based on how it looks like in a week, they'll decide if they need to give us like more antibiotics to give her, or like a powder, something to put on it. And she knocked my bowl down. Now I have to go get it. My sortie bowl. So we have an appointment next Wednesday for them to check her out. Just look at it, make sure it's healing. However, next Wednesday's my birthday. And I have to go to the vet on my birthday. That's alright. Okay, so here is where we are. Nope, this way. Sorry, I have a text. Let me make sure it's not anything important. Nope, it's just the Memphis Zoo. Some garbage here on my desk I want to grab up before I forget about it. So we're at like this last little bit of the book too, which makes. Where would you like to have dinner for your birthday? I don't know. I don't know. Bag 4 of the lighting. I has a noted clue. However, comma, I have that coupon for like $50 off when you spend $50 at Target, and I thought about getting a Lego set. I mean, that's really what I was saving it for. I gotta look at the expiration date and see if I can wait till August 1st. But also, that ship, the Russian ship for Harry Potter came out in June or July. I don't know. Welcome in, Carrot. So, and that's like 140. So if I got 50 off of it, it would be cheaper. So I don't know. There's like a million sets I want. So you know, $50 off a set is a nice chunk. Okay, let the fun begin. Oh, the battle is ready. Let's do that. It is 7 against 31. Fingers crossed. But somebody must have something because now we're up to 13. So either something that's like spawning something or a necromancer or something. We are taking them down. Now there's more of us than them. So go us. Welcome in, Carrot. I'm not sure if Carrot's still streaming. He may be lurking with his golden chimpkin. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% damage after 60 seconds. Melee units attack. Apply 20% resistance for 8 seconds. Okay, I gotta make this one bigger to be able to read it. Spies curse their sabotage targets, making them spawn a mad ghost minion every 6 seconds. Mad ghosts attack enemy and ally units alike, but avoid attacking. Why would I want something that's gonna attack my own people? That doesn't make any sense. That's just rude. Okay, this is a boss battle, so I'll put out my necromancer. Oh, look at all the people. These golems are ground, but there are some air, so we may want to at least put some air things out, or ranged. That works too. Okay, so this is something we will attach later, like what we're building right now. So I'm going to move the house back off to the side, so have more space for you guys to see. It does seem dimmer in my area today for some reason. I don't know why though, because all my settings are exactly the same, and I have all my normal lights on now, and it still seems darker. Maybe it's darker outside because I do kind of use a little, natural light in my area. So maybe it's a little darker outside right now. So that's that step. It looks like we're building like a windowsill type thing, a window area. How has everyone's week been going? Hopefully Nothing too bad. I think that needs a white dot. And then one. Oh, nope, your leaf's not a flower. You're a flower. Oh, guys, thank you for all the epics. You guys are fantastic. Like I said, we only have about a half an hour of dungeons left, but rubies are rubies, right? Like, so white and the yellow flower. This. One, two, three of these. I've just been leaving the extra pieces like in this bigger bin, but I'm wondering if that was maybe a bad idea now. Okay, so we want 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if we turn it on. Oh, that gives us a little bit. I don't want to put it up too high because then you get a glare off the bricks. So. There, now we got a purple flower, a green flower, another purple flower, and then this orange brick. Now, okay, must be in this bag. Oh, I mean, we still have a fair amount of like large kind of things in here. At least like 6 or 8. So who knows where that's gonna wind up going. Probably like roof pieces and such. Okay, so there's that piece, and then we have yellow flower and green flower. So the green goes on top of the orange dot, and the yellow goes on top of the green flower. So maybe this is like a build out. Doodle-doos. Okay, Stream Raiders Battle, Stream Raiders Battle. Let's do that right there. There's 32 of us, so 32 to 7. 32 allies to 37. But they must have something because it fluctuated up a little bit. But now they're going down. Beer Bear already took out 2 epics with a Shinobi. Another epic down. We're taking them down. Look at Fantasy with 14 assists, 16 assists. Graffiti with 9 kills. A coughing is loose in chat. Look at the kitty blobs. Look at all the kitty blobs. It's so cute. Whoop whoop. Let's see. Bombers bomb cursed enemies. When cursed enemies die, they explode, damaging nearby enemies. Flying rogues have infinite range and can't move, but are... Let's see what this one is. Ranged units increase their critical hit by plus 3%. Epic and Captain range deal 5 times... Oh, yes. I should have clicked yes. There we go. The bunnies. Let's try to start where there's maybe a little less, so we won't get bombarded. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then tilty one. Okay, they must be. These are always interesting to find because of the way they're shaped. Sometimes they like blend in. Here. Hidden on the side. Okay, let's see. This is also the last Funwhole set I had in my back stock, so I have to look at getting some more of these because I do enjoy building them. You know, the lighted aspect, and we were talking about it in Carrot's stream earlier that Lego, I mean, they work with Light My Bricks is like a third-party company that works with Lego to make light kits, but sometimes like the kits can be $100 by themselves, and that's a lot of money to spend on top of what could potentially be a $200 kit itself, you know, the Lego set. So it's a lot of money. So I like that these come with the lights stuff to light it already. Don't play the boom. Oh, there's the dot. And they are cheaper than Lego, so that's like an added bonus. I get the lighting kit, and I spend a little less money. And they have some different sets that like different theme that Lego doesn't do, so it's not like I'm choosing, you know, if they don't have it, there's not really like a choice being made. They have a nice like pier in type thing, and some a steampunk airship, and I love steampunk stuff, so okay. This, that there. And they do have like a truck with like that camper van in the truck, you know what I'm talking about? Like you can put that little camper thing on the back of your truck, which I think would be really cool to add to this other like camping stuff I have. So, okay, let's make sure I have this situated correctly. It looks like I do. So, Nope. I put it one too far forward. I see where now. There we go. Right there with the bed. Sure, I got that all pressed in tight. They went right here. Okay, now this is not 4x6. Ah, there it is. No, you're too long. There we go. There we go. About 45 seconds left on Stream Raiders. And after the dungeon's over, we'll just go back to our normal campaign mode. So this will go here. I will say that does not want to, like, maybe I'm not pressing it hard enough. Oh, that does seem better. I probably wasn't like pressing that quite on. I was just kind of setting it there. Doodly-doo! Stream Raiders! I guess we'll put that there. 22 against 25. Meow! You want to come here, Meow Meow. What's your fantasy? Can you get me her bucket? Maybe if I set it over here, she'll sit in her bucket and be content with that. Who knows, though? She's like, yes, yes, my bucket. Here. Lamb. Kitty, kitty. She's being needy today, but that's because she's probably in pain because of her leg. And she keeps wanting me to hold her. We'll do this one. Oh, all the mushroom people. Mushrooms and the corrupted frogs. There's a ton of them, so I don't think there's like really a better area to start. We'll do that. I'm trying not to take too long to decide, that way we get as many dungeons in as we can. Okay. This wants these pieces to go right there. I know, I knocked them over. Apparently the bucket was not what she wanted because she has left. Okay, an 8x8 and a 6x8. Welcome in, Alex! I was teasing Fantasy when I went live. I was like, you better hurry up and get it before Alex steals your first. Okay, what's this? On this side. With 2 out? Hey, that's you know, sometimes you just need a nap. Yeah, two over in each direction. One by 10 and a 1 by 12, and those. I was really teasing her because she had just allowed Kitty to get up in her chair. And then I went live and I was like, ooh, you have no seat now. Kitty's gonna... Okay. Oh, I see. It also needed to be over. I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel you on the sleep front. The last few nights have not been very restful sleep, so...
Soft kitty, warm.
Yeah, Kitty was like, no, puss for me. It's my fuss, not yours. Okay, that looks like it goes there. And then... Nope, that direction. And then... this. Yep. Okay. An 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of these. Nope, you're the same size. Nope, you've got to be in here, just kind of hidey hiding. Because none of you are the flat kind. Oh, well, it's a good thing that they're not the flat kind. I'm just not looking for the flat kind. Sometimes the pictures are so dark it's hard to tell. Like if they're wanting a flat piece or, you know, a regular piece. Because you can't really see the bubbles, whatever, in the picture. Because it's so dark. Like the color of the brick. And then a space of 2. And then 1 in. Oh, no, that's 2 in. Oh. Another 1 by 12. A 6. A 3. A dotted 2 and a flat. There we go. Yes, but today I believe will be the last of this set because the 3 bags I had left were much smaller in comparison. Like they had less bags, and the bags were just smaller too. I normally wouldn't stop in the middle of a step, but we are trying to get as many of the remaining dungeons in as we can. Be 34 of us against 58 of them. These Venus flytraps, mushrooms, and the cursed frogs. Oh, it looks like there's even some spiders. And bushes. A wild orangaroo? Orangaroo? Oranguru. I don't know how to say it. I'm probably incorrect on all fronts. Woo woo, look at us take him down. Turn enemies into allies? Yes. Boss battle. I will, yep, put my necromancer out again. We'll try to start over here where it's a little less, you know, maybe we won't get mobbed all at once. There we go. Okay, now the last bits of this step were that, and looks like here. An 8, 2 4s, a lighter 4, a bump 2, and a bump 1. Ooh, and then we'll have a sticky icket liquor. Okay, so bump 1 goes here. Then an 8 here. Then the lighter 4 there. Oh wait, no. It just looked slightly lighter. That piece there. Then the lighter 4. 1, 2, 3, and there. So yesterday I got an email from Boy Wonder's school that said if he wanted to do flex learning, he could. And I was like, well, I don't know what flex learning is. He already learns at home. How much more flexible could it be? I start reading the email, and it essentially says, I guess because he did so well last year, that he could opt into this flex learning where he would only have to show up for his math and science class, and as long as he maintained above a 65%, which is a C, which is actually kind of low to me, but whatever, that he would not have to show up to all his other classes, essentially. He could learn completely on his own. He wouldn't have to show up to what they call the class connects, which is where, like, you're in essentially like a virtual classroom. You're listening to the teacher talk, you know, and explain. But I guess because he did so well last year, they're like, if he doesn't want to show up, that's fine. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Like, yes, he did really well, but I don't know if immediately then saying you don't have to show up to like 95% of your classes is the way to go. Oh, you trying to get in your basket? Okay, let me help you. Oh, come here. There you go. So, I don't know. I have to think about whether that's something I want to allow him to do. Because, I mean, they're already so, like, removed from social interaction by doing it online that I don't know if removing him further is really the best course of action. Because if he doesn't have to go to the class, he's not going to. And I know this because there were several classes last year where they're like, if you need help, show up at this class. Or they were just listed as optional, and he was like, I'm not doing that. I don't have to, I'm not going to. So, you know, as soon as he's told he doesn't absolutely have to be there, I know he's going to be like, no thanks, hard pass. But I suppose that is something that we will have to decide if we're going to allow him to do. But I really think it would be better if he kept, you know, that little bit of social interaction that he does have. Right, it's basically for kids who do so well that they can learn on their own without teacher interaction. Which he could probably do. But he's already so far removed from like any kind of social aspect that I'm not sure if I want to remove that last little bit that he has, or allow him to opt out of it. Because like I said, his lowest grade last year was like a 95. And I guess they figured that he did so well that he could probably essentially learn it completely on his own. Now, if he gets below that 65 or whatever, then he has to go to like basically classes to get him back on track. And then if he goes off track again, like gets below again, then he would have to go back to non-flex. But he's already also taking 2 9th grade classes in 8th grade, which are his math and social science class, which are the 2 he would have to show up in person for. Like he would have to, not in person, but he would have to show up to the online classes. I think if he did other things like sports or something where he had that other aspect of social interaction, I might consider it more, but he doesn't. He doesn't play sports. I mean, he's always online playing video games with people, but that's not quite the same. There's no like face-to-face interaction. I want to see my vampire turn into a thing of bats. What I meant was more if he's going to actually do it on his own, or is it just going to cause arguments, or if he's just decided he wasn't going to do it because he's not. Well, yeah, I mean, the ones he wasn't required to go, I was like, okay. Because like I said, a lot of them were like, if you need assistance, come at this time. And he didn't need assistance. So, I didn't, you know. Did I put something wrong? Or am I looking at the wrong stuff? I think I'm looking at the wrong stuff. There we go. I didn't get upset with him or anything because they were like, if you need assistance, you can come, or like if you just want to hang out, you can come. You know, kitty. You can't stick your claws into my leg, kitty. apparently she does not want fantasy today. She only wants me. It's like having a baby all over again. He would do his assignments without argument, and at least once a week, I make sure I go thoroughly back through everything and make sure he's not missing any assignments. You know, whether it's because he didn't realize because of like the wording, or like if he did the assignment but it's not showing up for the teacher that he did it, kind of thing. Because we had that problem with math last year. He would go into this other program they use and do it, but then she would come back and say, you're missing this, 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 and this. And I'm like, no, he's not. He's done it. I sat with him while he did it. And then she'd have to go back and double check and be like, oh yeah, it was done. So he doesn't like, he'll do the work by himself, but I'm just worried about moving that last little bit of social interaction he really has. That isn't, you know, that is somewhat face to face. Weird, I think we're building part of the roof. I think there was a sticker I was supposed to put on something, and I thought said it, and then I didn't do it. Maybe not. Maybe it was the arrow thing, and I thought it was going to be a sticker. Oh, it was a sticker. It's sticker number 1. On this. Let me pop these two. Oh, come on. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Make sure that's on well. Yeah, it's just like that social aspect. You know, he doesn't, I mean, he wants to do, him and his sister are trying to start another D&D campaign, which would be in person. But he doesn't do a whole lot in person with people, so he used to be much more social, but as he's gotten older, he's decidedly become much less a people person. And I think some of that is school, because he's had issues with like bullying on and off throughout the years. And then also he's kind of advanced for his age, and he doesn't really like understood, especially when he was younger, like he didn't understand why he was done and the other kids weren't, or why they didn't know things that he knew, you know, which I think is some of the bullying, you know, was some of that, where the kids, you know, they don't like people who are different than them. So oh, he definitely was. Like, he was 5 saying he wanted to hydrate the lawn instead of water it. He knew how to use cattywampus properly in a sentence in like kindergarten, and the teacher was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, it was a lot of like super early, like being advanced, and then not like, because he did know things that other kids didn't. There was like this, like, yeah, 3 and saying hydrate the lawn. Yeah. And he was like, Daddy, we need to hydrate the lawn. And we're like, huh? And he goes, hydrate with the hose. I mean, some of it is the way I taught them when they were little, like before school. Like, instead of asking if they needed help, I would say, do you need assistance? And they'd be like, yes. And so that was weird for people to hear when they were younger. They're like, they wouldn't go, can you help me? They go, can you assist me? I need assistance. And people were like, huh? And I was like, it's just the way I talk to them. Okay, if we wanted to spread out like we did last time, yeah, like I never treated them like, oh, you're too small to understand. They will understand as much as you allow them to understand. So, like, we would start with a simple word like, do you need help? And then when they fully understood what that meant, we changed, do you need assistance? Things like that. And so it wasn't just baby, and I never baby talked them, like, ever. And when people would do it, I was like, please don't talk to my child like that. And they're like, but it's just a baby. I don't care. Don't talk to them like that. They're like, what? Wait, that's how you talk to babies. I was like, no, that's not how we talk to them. Just talk to them in full sentences. And, like, they were never, like, they couldn't just point and scream for something or go, Like, when they were tiny, sure, and they couldn't speak. And even then, we taught them, like, baby sign language. Milk, more, all done. So that they could communicate. One, so it would be less frustrating for them. Because, I mean, as an adult, how frustrating it is it when you can't communicate what you want or need to somebody. So, we always kind of treated them like people. But that in then turn caused, fun times with him. Like, he was then a product of that, kind of advanced for his age. And some of it was, as Fantasy's doctor explained, that kids go based on, like, some people who are their size, right? Like, they don't know age or understand age. So if you're my size, I should be able to do what you can do. And so, because his sister could do it, he thought he should be able to do it. So then he started doing stuff at an early age. Like, he was talking in full sentences at, like, 3 and stuff like that. With Joe, I think knowing how smart I was at his age is what frustrates me when I'm trying to teach him something, and knowing how simple a thing. And it is different because there is, like, it sounds bad no matter what you say it, but there is a gap between, like, what he knows and what Fantasy knows. And that's because she has an IEP and things like that. And they are, like, opposite ends of that spectrum. And both those things are fine. They learn at their speed. One is not better than the other. It's just how they learn. Comparing them is useless. But it is frustrating sometimes because you're like, I guess, not frustrating for me per se, but, like, I feel frustrated for her. Because he used to do it all the time. She'd be sitting down to do her homework at the table, and she'd be, like, really trying, and you're, like, trying to sound words out with her or explain it or whatever, or do her math work with her, like times tables and stuff. And he'd be like, the answer's 42. And he's 2 grades lower than her. So you're like, I don't feel like that he is better, but I feel frustrated for her because he's like, I don't understand why you don't know it. Like, why don't you know this? Because, child, not everybody learns at the same rate. Just you go in the other room and leave your sister alone so she can do her work. Okay, another number 1 sticker. But there's like 10 number 1 stickers. They're like grain, like wood grain kind of a deal. It's hard to make sure I'm getting them on correctly because the bricks, you know, like, because they have that extra edge around them. I am worried that I'm not getting them, like, on exactly where they need to be. Okay, that was this step. And she used to not be social at all. Like, she would not talk to people in the store she did not know. She wouldn't even talk to her doctor if it was a different doctor. You know, you get call for a same day appointment and you get whatever doctor they have that day. She wouldn't even talk to that doctor if it was not her doctor. And now she's like a social butterfly and it's all great. And he's kind of withdrawn from that kind of, you know, social aspect. Oh, there are more than 4 things this time. There are 6. I guess if they base it on how many people you have playing with you. That's kind of interesting. Wow. I don't know what grade he is in or how it would compare because I think they're more made for like the American schooling system. But I can send you the link for these over the summer books I get the kids. I mean, fantasy there isn't one for her anymore because she's going from 9th to 10th. And I didn't get one for him this year because the school created like a over the summer program for them to do. But I can send you it and you can at least like look at the pictures of like, you know, the sample pages or whatever and see if that would work for him. But I found they do like 2 pages a day is what it is, and it comes with like a sticker sheet. So you get a sticker for each like little page you complete essentially, and you put it on the map. And then like there are bigger stickers for like ending that section or like completing a challenging thing in that section. I can certainly send you the link. And like I said, I don't know if it'd be different because I think they're geared more towards American schooling, and I know British schooling is different. But you could at least look at it, and then if it's not going to work for you guys, then you just don't get it. You know what I mean? And I've seen the kids had wipe clean books before, and I really liked them. They were like to learn like pattern recognition, like continue the pattern and things like that. And like practice writing and like find pairs. They've had books like that before. I bought them at Sam's Club, which I don't think you guys even have. But yeah. Okay. what step was I on? Okay, I did that step. Now I think I need this step. Oh, I did that. Legos, PBS shows, Disney shows, painting and coloring. Ooh, Beer Bear, try about painting and coloring. I did it with the kids when they were much younger, but it would be good for your daughter's age too. You can take like a regular muffin tin or like cupcake tin, or you can buy the disposable kind. Because I mean, you can still technically rinse them out. But oh, it's already on there. No wonder. I'm looking. Found all the pieces. I was putting them together. Ignore me. Anyway, but you take food dye, cornstarch, and water, and you can make your own sidewalk chalk. Yes, I was that mom. I can try to find the link, and I found it on Pinterest, and you can probably even just Google it, like homemade sidewalk chalk. And then I went to the dollar store and I bought like the pack of random like sponge paint brushes and regular paint brushes. It's like a big pack, and it's like $1, $2, something like that at the dollar store. And then they just took it, and and then it just rinses off in the rain or with the hose, you know. But it's a lot cheaper than like the sidewalk chalk when you buy it, or you know, like the liquid kind or whatever. Because you can, like, it's what, like $2 for a giant thing of cornstarch, and food dye is just a couple bucks, and then you already have water at your house. So, and you can make all different shades because you're using the food dye, so you can make whatever shades of sidewalk chalk you want. And you could even put it in like spray bottles and spray it, so she can make like spray art. I made my own Play-Doh too with what is it? Flour, and there's another cream of tartar and food dye. You can make your own Play-Doh. It doesn't smell nearly as horrible as like the name brand Play-Doh. I always hated the way Play-Doh smelled. And you can wash your hands 75 times and it still smells still on your hands. And it doesn't dry out as fast as like regular Play-Doh. And I found a thing to make your own kinetic sand at home. That would be great. Thanks. I imagine they do them for English children too. Yeah, so the company may make different ones for different countries too. I hadn't thought about that. You know, same company, but they just make different ones geared towards each schooling system. And I taught him some stuff for maths and spelling and writing, but I don't know what words. He knows how to read, and I've got them. Yeah. So, there's another company. They make like essentially what is like flashcards, based on your child's age or grade level. You know, and sometimes a mix of both, because like your child may be a little behind in reading, so you like get one that's geared towards more their level, but it helps you figure out which level it is. But yeah, I can definitely like let me write myself a note so I don't forget after stream. Between books. Okay. But yeah, I was buying them every year for the kids, but like I said, this year I didn't, because one, there isn't one for her because she's in high school, and two, his school kind of put one together on their own, so I didn't need to. and they're not crazily priced or anything. You know, because some of that stuff, you look at it and you're like, they want how much for what? But this company isn't that bad. I think they're like around $10, which, you know, of course, I don't know what yours, you know, if it would be like £10 or if it would be different, but I hear that. But I'm just going to quick put this sticker on, because that's the last of this step, and then I'll rub it on while the battle's going. Let's do kind of like, I don't know, out there. I'm just turning the page and gathering pieces while the battle's going. And you could always Google like sight words, like sight word lists based on grade and such. And again, I want to say I found this at Sam's Club, but I'm sure like you could find it other places. Because Fantasy had trouble reading, we found this book. It was really like 5 books in one book. So like 5 stories in one book, and the first one would have just like 2 or 3 words on each page. And as you read to the later books, it would put like more words on the page, or like slightly more difficult words on the page. And if you just kept using that first story over and over again, that was fine, and then you could move on when you were ready. It was an interesting way. I've never seen another book like that, but also I haven't like really looked either. So with that being said, oh look, part of a roof. But I thought it was a really interesting book, and she must have read that book like 1,000,000 times. And I keep saying it, but I don't, because I know, like, you're in Europe, and it is different. We found, we have these books that are, like, reading level. So it's like stage 1, and like I said, there's only a couple words on each page. And then you get reading stage 2, and there's a little bit more words on each page. And then, like, reading level 3, and a little more words, or maybe slightly more difficult words. And you pick the books based on their reading level, not their age. So like if he reads at step 1, then you just buy some step 1s. And if you have like used the Libby app or like another reading app type thing, I'm sure they would have them on there. And the Libby reading app, again, I think it's more an American base, but it might work with others. It you connect your library card to the app, and then you can borrow books at home off Libby without even going to the library. It just connects your library card. Yeah, I really liked those books. I found them very helpful. They didn't feel like you rushed or whatever. Okay, not 2. 1 must be orange, 1 must be yellow. Then 2 green and 1 light green. I didn't mean that flower. Okay, make sure I'm holding this the right direction. Yes. Okay, light green here, regular green here. But yeah, I really liked those. I found them to be very helpful. Okay, one orange, two yellow, two light green, and one regular green. That's a dark green. Okay. That there. Here. And there. Here. And there. I was going through and marking stuff on the calendar for like when Fantasy's like open house night is and when they're gonna be able to look at their schedule and things like that. And I saw school started on the 13th, but apparently I was wrong. For her, it like starts on the 20th or something like that. Okay. But I think Boy Wonder starts on the 13th, so maybe they just start at a different time. Ooh, there we go. That clicked in better. I'm gonna guess right there because that would connect. Okay. Streamers. I gotta call my mom and make sure the girls haven't murdered each other while mom was at work. And if they have, see who's the last one standing. Okay. Have a good phone call. Hopefully, you know, maybe they just took each other out and then your mom can just live peacefully. Okay. Whoop whoop. Fantasy with 22 assists and Genesis HD with 18 kills. Ooh, there's a lot of flying people. So, ranged or other flyers. you out. Okay, so we've built like this roof piece, and it's going to attach. You know, as soon as I get this situated. And then just dip down over that window. That looks nice. Okay. This. And green and a pink flower, and I'm going to combine those two because I can. Okay. Rotate, 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 rotate. But not tearing the pages. Try not to get it where you guys can see, but it's kind of hard because it's going to oh, there. Looks like I'm missing something there. That goes there. Okay. So we put this little circle there, like at the top of the tree stump maybe, and then this flower thing there. Okay. And now we can leave the house off to the side because we're building like a tree. And actually, I'm just gonna pour it all into one because I can. So this. Nope, you're like a half a head. Oh, it does one thing. Oops. Just like Lego, sometimes it's hard to tell what piece they actually want from you. This. And this. So, shows like this. This piece going. It shows it's supposed to go through, however, it doesn't seem like it wants to go through. I don't know. It doesn't seem to, like I said, want to go through, but that's better. Yeah, see, it wanted it to go through just a little bit so you could connect it to this, but it doesn't seem to want to go through. Oh, there we go. Just push a little bit from the opposite direction. Okay, now two of these and one of these. One here. And here. Here. Fingers crossed. 31 against 107. Hopefully somebody put a necromancer. Or some healers. Or some both. Well, we are taking them down pretty fast, so. Jojo with 25 kills. 33 kills, I'm sorry. Fantasy with almost the same amount of assists. Look at you guys go. That was fantastic. We just plowed through them like they weren't even there. RC Spaceport, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? The Supreme Leader and his troopers have arrived. What were you working on today, RC? And I believe this is a boss battle. So I'm going to put out my Necromancer. Welcome in, raiders. I am Book Loving Builder, and I build Lego and other things. The set I'm currently building is not actually Lego. It's a company called Funwhole. But nonetheless, I love building with the bricks, no matter the company. And I also... Sun Gunpla. Ooh, fancy. Welcome in, Scotty. And Pyrex. What was I saying? Oh, I guess I'm a variety streamer. I don't know what I do anymore. I play video games on Sunday, but I also do like diamond art, and I've been known to crochet. Not extremely well, but not horrible either. Yes, welcome in. We play Stream Raiders as well, if you like that. I never know what to say about myself. But this set we're building is by a company called Funwhole, and their sets come lighted, like with all the things you need to light the set. So I like them. I like the lighted sets. If you are a streamer, let me know and I will give you a shout out. But welcome in, and I hope everyone enjoys the build. This is part 4. I've been building this last week and this week, and now I've confused myself. So this we'll finish this up today. I kind of do whatever the mood strikes. I like to pick up different crafts, like different hobbies, so it's fun to try different things. Okay, so this is that all that's in bag 4 for the light kitty thing? It looks like it. I don't feel anything else in there. So it looks like it is just this part, which should have 3 green lights on it. Just carefully untangle. Okay, so light number 1 should be here. And then it should go down. And light number 2 should be underneath here. Okay, kind of wind it around these leaves. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing this correctly. We'll do that, and then over under to get it back around, you know, to it shows down around. Let's actually do this to give it a little more. Thank you guys for all the epics there. Okay, it wants it here. Let's see. One more around, I think. And oh, you know what? Not one more around, but kind of a in, around, and under kind of deal. Okay, and then kind of the same back, and under or over. And I'll just leave that part for now. That way I can adjust it as needed. You know, like twist it around more if I need to. I'm just, oh, the battle is ready. Okay, let's get the battle going. There is 38 of us and 65 of them. I'm just collecting pieces for the next couple steps. Because sometimes the colors are very similar, and I want to make sure I'm using the right you know, leaves on the right part. It looks like I think. Okay, brick tacks, book talk, and hydrate. So I can't talk about the book I'm currently reading or the book I've read before because I don't think they're out yet. Actually, I can double check if they're out yet while we finish up this one. I don't think they're out yet, so I don't know. Oh, may just clone themselves. And hydrate. Oh yeah, that book doesn't come out till August 5th. And one I'm currently reading. Let's try it here. Doesn't come out till tomorrow, so I can't talk about that one either. But I can talk about the same book we talked about the other day because I was only like halfway through it. It was the meddling ants and the, once that have wanted them to like take over doing the Christmas market thing. So they kind of, are forced to talk it out. It's either they talk it out or there's a lot of like crap. Makes doing this event infinitely harder because of all the non-talking. So they have that conversation that they need to have. And she winds up telling him, about why she just up and left. She felt like it was the best choice for him, She didn't want people assuming the baby was his and then like tarnishing his reputation. And he's like, that's ridiculous. Like, I care even as a teenager what all those people in town think. And he's like, so what if it was mine? Like, would then stepping up and doing what needed to be done, like, would that have been the bad thing? So they're like, well, we can't change the past. We can only decide how we want to interact going forward. Which, of course, leads to sexy time. And they're not really telling anybody else that they're seeing each other either. Not like it's the best kept secret ever, but... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm putting these leaves on correctly. So, And then her friend is pregnant, so she's out to lunch with her friend, and her friend's talking about like all the signs that led her to know she was pregnant. And then she gets thinking and she's like, I'm a freaking idiot. For the second time in my life, I'm pretty sure I'm pregnant. So what is, she goes to the pharmacy and makes sure there's like nobody that she knows hanging about in any of the aisles. She grabs a test, takes it home, and does it, and what do you know? She's pregnant. And she's like, I don't even have the excuse that I'm a dumb teenager this time. For the second time in my life, I am pregnant. Without meaning to get pregnant. So now she's like, oh, I gotta hydrate and do brick towns too. She's like, now, what do I do? Because he did not seem excited when he learned that their mutual friends were pregnant. But I think that's more like because it brings up that bad time for him. She was pregnant and then she just up and left after having the baby. I don't think it's because he dislikes children. And so she isn't sure how she's going to tell him. And of course, it's the night of the Christmas market. There's that step. And so he manages to find her alone, and she starts crying. And like runs out, and he finds her in her car crying. And he's like, what is going on? Did I do something? And she's like, I'm pregnant. And he's like, you're what? And she's like, I'm pregnant. And he's like, okay, so why are you crying? And she's like, because I'm pregnant. And he's like, well, is it mine or somebody else's? And she's like, no, it's yours. And he's like, okay, so again, why are you crying? Like I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I put this tree in right, but I'm not sure that I am. I think it twisted a little bit. There we go. So of course, he's over the moon. And now they can let everybody know that they're together for realsies. And that's the end. And then I went on to read read an arc and start a second arc for some that I got that are releasing tomorrow and then next month. We are on to bag 5. Let's do the killing fields there-ish. 38 to 106. Two bag 4s. That's not right. And both are empty. That's not kosher either. There's another one, but it's empty. Maybe it is the parts I already took out to help check the lighting. Woo, we won again. Okay. I think technically it's over, but it's allowing us to continue to play since we're already in it. So I think it's going to let us keep playing until we die, essentially. So that's not that. I think I did everything. Text with hydrate. What kind of snackety fantasy? She wants the pickle peanuts. She said pickle nuts, pickle nuts. So bag 5 only has these 2 bags in it. I keep feeling like my nail is turned under and it's bloody. And I'm gonna pull out these couple last big pieces so I can get that bag out of the way as well. Skizzer. Okay, so a 4 by 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're tired of recruiters. What are they trying to recruit you for? Right, like if you're not offering me an obscene amount of money, please don't bother. I imagine it's gotta feel nice though that people want you to, headhunt you or whatever you want to call it. But at the same time, not so much if they're not like wanting to offer you like the right, like if they don't want to offer you, like they're like, come work for us, but they're not willing to offer you anything that makes it worthwhile. Like, just because we are who we are, you should want to work for us. Like, I'm gonna need proof you think I'm as fantastic as I know I am. Oh, it wasn't a flat one. I wanted one with dots on it. Yeah, that is the thing. Nobody. I'm not looking for employment. They are reaching out to me. At least offer something better than what I have. Right. Like, if you want me to leave my company and come to you, make it worth my while. If you're not doing that, why are you trying to contact me and sway me? Evie! Welcome in, Steel. How is your day going? Hopefully well. Right? I mean, seriously though, like if you're gonna try to persuade me to leave my current company and come work for you, you're gonna have to do more than be like, I am a good company. Like, no, I don't, because you haven't offered me anything that makes me think you're good. I didn't even go to the company I work at, right? Like, you're gonna have to offer me something though. Like, make it worth my while. Mm-hmm. They're like, let me continue to allow to work from home and offer me a crap ton of money to do it. No sticker so far. I'm gonna try to gather some pieces up while this battle plays out. I'm guessing you mean under $500, not from Uber. Stupid swipe text. Nobody has ever tried to swipe that sentence before. Have you been catnapped, Catacane? You're being held hostage by the kitty kitty. Okay, this is a boss battle. Catacane has been catnapped by the kitty cat. Ooh, look at all them. Ground. Ground and air. Okay, I think... Okay. I got a couple steps worth of pieces found, but I wanted to make sure that I had found all those pieces in the last step before I, stopped and tried to move on to actually putting it together. I didn't know Uber offered lawnmowers, but I'm assuming you mean under. I mean, why not, right? They offer everything else. Okay. Dot. And then this. I'm pretty sure we're building more roof pieces. We'll have more stickers this step. So it wants a number 1 sticker on this piece. Oops. It went on a little too well at one spot, and so when I tried to reposition it, it broke the, thing underneath. But I don't think anybody else will know. Just me. Like, I kind of like that they have, like, the extra of the sticker, around it, and then you just peel it off. But at the same time, on, like, steps like this, I kind of don't like it. Because you either have to get it right away, or hope that you can reposition it without messing up the part underneath. And sometimes it's kind of hard to get it positioned just right because it is, like you have that. I need a mini projector, but they are so... I have a projector and it was super cheap. I got it. So I belong to, like, 2 groups on Facebook, which I know. I'm old, I still use Facebook. But they share any kind of, like... They share, like, codes or discounts or just even cheap things they find on Amazon. And so I think I got mine for like really cheap. Like stupid cheap. Really? That's kind of crazy. Like the old style, like the ones you like walk behind and it just has that like cylinder that rolls around. Yeah, I think mine's bigger though. It would probably be too big. It's meant to like project movies like on the side of your house. It even came with like a white screen, like a white sheet thing to put up. Could you imagine like a robot version of that? That would look so weird, like just rolling around your lawn. Okay. 46 units on the field. 46 to 199. We got our works cut out for us with this one. And again, I'm just going to try to collect pieces for steps. Oh, we seem to be doing pretty good. A Dolly wheelbarrow is also in my search, apparently. Ooh, they whittling us down. Let's keep going. Keep my necromancer alive. I mean, really, we're still doing pretty good. They had literally 4 times the amount of people we did. More than 4 times. Literally just that. Well, that probably helped because I put my necromancer out too, but if we had 2 out there, then it was really pumping them up for a while. And my necromancer's still there, like churning out people, so that's gonna help. But I'm saying, they literally had like 4 times the amount of people we did, so this is excellent. Look at all my little dead people attacking the tree. You guys are doing excellent today. Right? That was so great. Yes, I've seen that one. I've had my eye on it. Then again, I have my eye on everything. I mean, I can watch it. Even if I can't always buy. I'm going to try to put my necromancer out again. Well, not try, I'm going to. Okay. I did that step. Now this step. Okay, it wants me to flippy flippy. Looks like... No, that's there. It wants me to go here. Yeah, it showed up in my search for Aroba. Listen, I search for stuff and I get the dumbest things like with it, and I'm like, that is not anywhere near for what I am trying to search for, Amazon, and you damn well know it. I put this piece with the overhang on the wrong side. That's right, that's an easy fix. Okay. Flippy, flippy back. This here. This here. Here. And there. Yeah, I think secretly Amazon just is like, we know you would like this. We're just going to throw it in any search you do, even if it doesn't make any sense. We'll distract you, and then you'll want to buy it. Make sure I didn't miss any stickers. Nope, those are the last ones I did. Okay, so now let me make sure I have it correctly in my hands. Okay, this is gonna go straighten my legs out here. It's gonna go right there, and then of course tip forward. Sure, it gets smooshed all the way in. Now we're gonna make more roof pieces. Need a 6x12, yes. 3, 6, 9, 12. A 6x6. Nope, you're a 8x8. 2 8x8s. You're a 6x6. And a 1x12. So we want it like this, and then this over the top. Another one of these. One of you. And you. And you. And you. Okay, now a number 2 sticker on this one. No. Nope, okay. It's staying where it is, even if it's not quite correct. Okay, another 1x12. 8, 6, 4, 2. Oh, poop-tastic. I put that one in the wrong spot because I thought that's where it was. I'm just gonna put it anywhere because, you know. Oh, do you think we'll make it? I have no clue. I have guessed sometimes where I'm like, oh, there ain't no way. And then other times I'm like, yeah, and then no. I just cross my fingers and hope for the best. I mean, we currently have double what they do. So I think we've got a good chance. Look at that little flying thing. An epic armored flying rogue. It looks like a flying skeleton. I like that. I love all the different skins, and I know I say that every time, but it's still true. I do. I love all the different skins. There's only 3 left. Whoop whoop. Rogue spawn a flame. Yes, we love all the little helpers. Okay, this one is not a boss battle. Put out my flying rogue and see how many little flames it spawns. That's a flyer. That does ground and air. That just does ground. So, a little bit of everything, if you please. Okay, I fixed the one I put in the wrong spot. This, and then here. Did you get all the wonderful things with your rubies last time? This says 3. I'm glad. I love when you guys get a ton of stuff. I love when I get a ton of stuff. I just love rubies. Not there. Here. And then here. I truly am glad you're enjoying the Stream Raiders more now. Oh, we got sticky ickers. So, there's a 4 with no sticker. Then, here's a 4 with a sticker. There, then a 2 that goes there, then a different sticker on a different, I don't even know how to say it, a cleef key, whatever, that weird looking thing. Who's in chat? Okay, whatever. I give up on the sticker. it's just gonna look weird. So I had to take. I said this before, but I know not everybody was in chat. I had to take Kitty Kitty to the vet yesterday because the spot basically where they said, you know, if the splint thingy goes past this area, call us, let us know. So I did. I did the things. And they're like, bring her in. And by the time we got there,
Soft kitty warm.
they could see her, you know. Like, they were going to try to squeeze her in, but they had space by the time we got there to see her right then. And so they did the x-rays, and they took off her splint, and it was healed. Woo woo! But she got tons of, like her skin is pretty raw underneath there from, as I lean forward and fall off my chair at the same time. Her skin is pretty raw underneath there from, like, the splint moving and things like that. So, that isn't fantastic, but they gave her an antibiotic shot, and we have an appointment next week to go back and they can check how well it's healing. But, yesterday was interesting, definitely when we got home from the vet, trying to, like, stop her from, like, licking it was not fun. Like, you could not take your eyes off of her for a second, or she'd be trying to, like, bend her neck just a certain way so that she could get it around the cone. Because they're like, cats have sandpaper tongues, and if she gets in there and starts licking, she's just going to rip it open. But she's also going to want to clean herself because it's been in that splint for so long. So you really got to watch her. And we're like, okay. And we really did. Like, it was interesting, to say the least. Gold rewards with raiders. Whoop whoop. Let's the gold. Okay, battle is ready. We're gonna wing it. Ooh, that's not good. No losing power. 63 against 153. And I'm just gonna try to collect pieces. We're about even. We're doing so good. Look at you guys taking them out. 22 kills, 50 assists, 51 assists. That's some stuff right there. Let's do the gladiator. Okay, this one's a boss battle. Let's see if I can put out my necromancer. It was exhausted, but yeah. I won't get it back until after this boss battle. So let's do. I'm trying to decide if flying would be better. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. Let's do the fairy. She'll heal and fly. And let's see. Fairies give candy to a nearby ally every 10 seconds, minus 1 second per tier. Candy grants plus 10 resistance. After 30 seconds, when outside of combat, they consume it to recover. Okay, I gathered stuff while we were battling. Looks like one in, then one separating. Yep. Then that there. Okay, and then the next step is that fills in that space. And that goes there. There. Okay. Now, let me... Well, you were just supposed to support the leg. You weren't supposed to come flying off. Okay, I think... Sometimes you have to, like, stare at the booklet and be like, yes, that is where I thought that went. Right. Oh, I was like, why is this not going like it should? The, something is hitting. There we go. Now we'll put this leaf back on. So they go together, kind of like that. I feel like it should go down more, but also maybe I'm wrong. That must be it. Gonna throw out a saint to start converting enemies to allies. There you go. Oop, I knocked a plate down. But like, watch out. Get too close and you become... See, it's showing a bag 6-2 for lighting, but there was no... Like, I didn't have a lighting bag 5, but also when you went through the steps, there were none that were, like, it didn't call for any lighting. So, maybe it's just how it automatically gets printed. That bag had a bit of static cling to it. I just want to stick to my hand. Okay. These are the last 3 bags of the set. Probably the last remaining roof piece. It looks like the roof piece, the chimney, and maybe some like accent pieces, you know, like a little flower here, a little thing there. The brick did tags. Okay. Doot, doot. That car made a very weird sound. Okay, so that fills the hole underneath. And then we put it in a line like that. Just like the basket weave front. Okay, battle. Okay, let me buffs armor defense by 55 and max defense by 10, and this one buffs melee damage by, oh yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, 57 against 186. Now there's definitely a necromancer or something that's spawning things because our number went up. You guys are doing fantastic today. I can't thank you enough. This helps everybody. Then everybody gets a ton of rubies. And hopefully you guys get fantastic stuff in with your rubies. I don't know what does that, but like it clears the whole field. I want to know. So I can do it. Like everything on the field just died at once. That was amazing. Okay. War Beast. Yeah, I guess that's a good place to start. Okay. I just watched the battle. I didn't attempt to collect any pieces that time. Okay, let's see. This piece. It looks like we're building the chimney first. Maybe you're in here and I'm just blind. That is a definite possibility. Plus, things hide underneath other things, so. Oh, there it is. A Mr. Mime! Carrot's favorite. Welcome in, Laura! Hopefully your day is going well and work is not too stupid. Thank you, Curly Tall Guy, for the follow. Hey, look, the battle thing worked again. I don't know why it wasn't working for a while, but apparently it is now. Or it is again. Which is fantastic, because like I said, I don't understand why it stopped working. Oh, I was like, why is that not right? It is. We are still doing dungeons today because apparently I snuck in. I figured it would only let me do it for the 30 minutes that was left. But I guess because we were already playing it, it's continuing to let us play it. So we're doing more dungeons. There it was hiding. Welcome in, Cooperman. I thought I had you in my auto shoutouts. Sometimes I spelled it just a little wrong, and then that's we're doing good. Oh, I don't. Okay, let me add you to my list, and I will add you after stream. I can't spell today. Apparently, spell or write. Hopefully, you're having a good day as well. I lost my place. We are working on the end part of this Funwhole set and doing a last little bit of some Stream Raiders. 47 to 270. Oh boy, they're really getting us today. They are hitting us with all the bad guys. I'm glad to hear that. Nice, relaxing evenings are always great. Especially if you've had a couple that weren't so relaxing. Well, we're almost at 8. We're over 80 allies now, so we got spawns and all kinds of stuff helping. Take that, bad guys. so many kills. Freya is granting her blessing to the battlefield. Click her to find out more. Reign of Endurance. All armored units gain 100% attack speed. Discretion. Enemies desecrate this statue by touching it. Only enemy armored units get the rain effect from this desecrated statue. Okay. Let's see what we got here. He's a ground and air. I'm gonna do my fairy again. There we go. All ready for you guys. We're on the last part of this Funwhole set. It's the Lakeside Lodge, and I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like all finished and then lit up. Sometimes you look at the instructions and it takes your brain like a second to catch up and understand what the instructions want you to do. Or at least that's how it is for me sometimes. It looks more green than that. I guess I can just keep this bucket over here since it seems to be just splitting pieces from it. Click. Yep, Cooperman! Add it here. And now that I mentioned keeping that bucket here, of course it's like, haha, never mind. Oh, steel, I made a shark purse out of crochet. Nope, that's not what that was. I'll have to go get it. Oh, the next time there's a battle, I'll get it, because I mean, they're like every 6 weeks at this point. I technically made 2 because I was like halfway done with the first one and I realized it was the child size one. So I just gave it to Boy Wonder. But then I went back and made the adult size. Fantasy ran and grabbed it. It's a shark. Do 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 do. It doesn't have eyeballs yet because I'm trying to decide if I want to put, like, they want you to crochet the eyes, which is just a couple rounds, or if I just want to stick like use black yarn to make X's like it's a dead shark, or just to put black buttons for the eyes, which would probably be easier and quicker. But yeah, I made, it's got a little tail. Yeah, so I was just probably gonna put like black buttons, you know, like boop, or you know, wherever the approximate place the eye would be. But yeah, I told Boy Wonder, I was like, I should just put you know, X's for eyes, like it's dead. And he was like, no, my shark isn't dead. He named it Finley. Finley the shark. Stream Vital. And again, I'm just gonna try to collect pieces for the next couple steps. Woo! Ooh, we took them out. There were a ton of them. Yeah, I know. I added it to your favorites on the Lego website. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. What's this one? Robots increase their critical hit chance by plus 20% plus 2% per tier based on chance. Robots automatically revive at the end of the boss battle. Does not work for work. Okay. Let's do this one. More like my obsessive compulsive checking of the Lego website to add more things. Because, like, I need to, like, add more Lego sets I want to my wish list. I really don't need to, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I add ones to the kids' wish list too, ones I think they'll like. Sometimes we wind up never buying them, but they're there for looking purposes. Turn this way. And add it here. Pressed a little too hard. Or it wasn't on there correctly. One of the two. A little bit of both, maybe? Okay. Your archer died. Oh, it needs to, like, respawn, essentially. Okay. This, if I did this correctly, which maybe I didn't. Should go here. I think I need to move this up one more block. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Does it say dead or exhausted? Because exhausted things are refreshed by the boss battle.
Bring out Jadid!
Oh, dead. I don't know then. So this is like an oven. So it's got a lighted brick in there that's going to. Oh, it should go back to where it was. There's a lighted brick in there, so it'll light up the oven. One of the last plates. Like dead. I wonder. Because I know things can come back. Like they'll say exhausted or something like that. I don't know if I've ever paid attention if one said dead. And it may have, and I just don't remember. Because my brain's like, oh well, that sucks, next thing. Is Arun starting to feel better? Sorry, I missed your stream last night.
Bring out Jadid!
Ah, okay. I just maybe that's why I haven't noticed before, because I just noticed that it says you need meat to revive or whatever, but I don't think, maybe I didn't pay attention to the fact that it was considered dead. Oh no, not giving that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know then. Like I said, I could have seen it before, but didn't really pay attention to it. Or my brain is just like, nope, don't care. Okay, flippy. Then here. And there. This one. 72. Yeah, I know. But look at the field. Like, all those blinking, those are all enemies. So, 72 against 326. But our numbers are going up and theirs are going down, so... Yeah, because some people choose not to, like, watch. They just play and wait for the thing to change on the Stream Raiders website. They don't watch the streamer, per se. But I'm happy for the help, even if they're not watching me. Oh no! We're going down. Ooh. This might be close. Yep, we're gonna lose. Oh well. I mean, we did fantabulous. It's probably not gonna let us go back in. Look at Beer Bearer up there, 104 kills, 125 assists. Then Crazy with 76 kills and 81 assists. Look at you guys. You guys are rocking it today. Ooh. Let's just go back in. We'll ignore... Like, maybe if we didn't go all the way out, it'll just let us keep doing it. Oh. Nope, it's not letting us go back in. Wow, somebody got down to floor 89. I guess this is from, like, all the times we've played during this selection of dungeons. Crazy had 342 kills and 186 assists overall. Beer Bear had 485 kills and 283 assists overall. And then so forth and so on. Oh yeah, it's telling us on each day, like, how well we did and things like that. Wow, some people get super in there. Let me go back in. It's not gonna let me. That's alright. We got a lot of rubies. Yeah, I mean, that's on my list too, the D&D set. Who am I joking? Like, everything is on my list. I can upgrade 12 units. I'm unlocking my second warrior and my second flag bearer. Me too. I want the Orient Express too. Join the club. upgrade city. This is fantastic. All the upgrades. Ooh, another level 30. Another level 30. Okay. Extract souls from your level 30 units and convert them to equipable items. It's not too much. There's never too much gold. Never, ever, ever. Ooh, this is nice. I just need more money. See, you can never have too much money. What do I use the gold for? So here at the top, you're in the store. You can go to scrolls and then buy scrolls. Oh, that's what I was going to check if I had any. Nope. Yeah, upgrade your troops. You need, like when you go to your army here, they'll be yellow if you can upgrade them, and then you need money to upgrade them. Let me back in. It's not going to. I don't know why I keep trying. Let's do this. Stream wheels. There we go. Okay. I did that step. Now the last one of those and one of these. And then we flippy out. A pie dove is loose in chat. So we're back to the longer battles because it's the dungeons are over, the campaign battles, but that's all right because they're fun too. I mean, you need the money for a fair amount of things. Like more and more as you progress through, because you need more money to do things. But okay, let's see. Does anybody have any fun things planned for this weekend? Crazy mentioned possibly going to the zoo, but I gotta double check that if we need to renew our zoo membership or not. Our local zoo has like dragon type things like placed out throughout the zoo. Ooh, a watermelon festival. How far is that from us? I'm horrible at knowing where anything is. I have to look up everything. Ah, I love the watermelons. Right? It's delicious. There's also a pickle festival that I saw on Facebook. It was like things you might be interested in. A pickle festival. You're right, Facebook. I would be interested in a pickle festival, but it's 5 hours from us. And I didn't look how far it was away. I just saved it, and then when I went back to look like a day or so ago, trying to see about things to do, I was like, oh man, I would have had to like plan more for that, to go that far. So we probably won't do that. Well, I shouldn't say we probably won't. We definitely won't do that this year, but I will put it on my list of things to watch out for next year. No, that's not bad. We can go to that. Like, I mean, 5 hours isn't really far, like, a super long time to drive or anything like that, but it does require more than kind of last minute planning. Hi, Buy the Brick Book. Yeah, I said that right. We are building the Lakeside Lodge. It's by a company called Funwhole. Their sets come with all the pieces you need for it to be a lighted set as well. So you get all the lighty light pieces with it, which is one of the reasons I love this company. Also, they are very comparable to Lego, like with how durable and how they feel and stuff like that. So we were going to the Little Miniature, but canceled since Rune is sick. Is he starting to feel better at least? I mean, he may not be like all the way back to 100%, but is he at least starting to feel better? This is like the 4th or 5th Funwhole set I've done. I've done what they call like a lookout tower, kind of like it's got like an Airstream type camper, and then like a Forest Ranger lookout tower with like trees and stuff. And then I did a little newsstand, and I did a medieval like shop thing. Yeah, and then this would be number 4, I believe. Yes. And this one and the lookout tower, when you put them next to each other, the water matches up like they're one set, even though they're 2 sets. And I believe there is another cabin type set that also will like look that you can add to these 2, so again it looks like it's one set. I believe it goes on the opposite side of the lookout tower set. Oh, it didn't want to fly. It wanted one with dots. Okay, and now a number 2 sticker. Oh, ooh, that was close. It fell sticker side down onto the page. Well, I'm sorry that you had to cancel the Little Mermaid show. I know you love the Little Mermaid. There it is. Mommy Shark couldn't just go with you or somebody else so you wouldn't have to cancel? Oh, you can. Okay, that's good. I thought maybe like it was only a certain day and then you were like missing out, like, you know, like ticket price and whatnot. Well, that's good then. You can just go a different day. My brain's over here like it's now or never. He's required to suffer with me. I mean, is it suffering if you really enjoy it? That's a 6, not an 8. His suffering makes your enjoyment even better. Is that what you're trying to say? All the pieces sticking to my fingers. another sticker here. Again. I will say these stickers are different. I kind of just figured out with this set. So these stickers look like too big for the piece you're trying to put them on, and they kind of are, but also they aren't. They're more like almost like a cricket thing. You put the sticker on and then you peel that top layer back off after you rub it on really good, and it leaves the sticker on the block. Like, I kept just freaking out going, why do these stickers not match up? They do. I don't match up. So I will eventually need to go back and look at the other sets I've built, and where I thought the stickers were like too big, they probably just have the same thing, and I need to peel that like top layer of film off. Okay. 1, 2, 3 looks like. A better estimation, it's across the gap of these two bricks to help them stick together, and then this is the same. Then I designed and 3D printed risers for my punch needle stuff today, and ooh, that is exciting. If my brain could take the words and match them up. But he's like, I don't understand. Oh, stupid. Read. Brick tax. That is exciting, though. This brick kind of blended in with the page a little bit. Make a brick tax and a diamond dot coaster. Okay. Let me see how many more steps are left with this particular piece of roofing. Not many. Okay. Let me finish this piece of roof, that way it's done and out of the way. Okay, let's see. Okay, a light leaf here, dark leaf here, orangey leaf here, lighter leaf. This is one too far. This goes there. Dark leaf here. Light leaf here. I learned today that I cannot find things called gripper strips anywhere locally. Okay, so I know of one thing that gets called gripper strips, so you may be talking about something different though. When I used to make hair things, you could get what they called gripper strips. They were almost like, you know, that stuff you put in your kitchen drawers to make it like non-slip, that spongy stuff? It was similar to that, and you would put it on the inside of like the alligator clip so that it would grip better to the little girl's hair instead of just sliding out. Are you talking more like kind of sandpapery gripper? Oh, there are a bunch of tiny needles. Okay, I was totally off. I mean, is it because maybe hole punch isn't in your area as big a craft? You know what I mean? Because if it is to do with the hole punching, the needle punch, whatever, if it's not like a huge thing that is done in your area, I know it can be harder to find things to do it, if that makes sense. My brain is like, I don't know if what we just said makes any sense to anybody but us. You know what I mean? Like, because if they can't sell a fair amount of the thing, they're not going to carry it as much. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go up. You said brick tax. I'm just gonna, I'll pick up the ones I don't need to put back in the bag, but it's easier than trying to dig out, because I need to do a bunch of them. No, I didn't do the coaster already. I was trying to put those leaves on and put that piece on so I wouldn't just have to set it off to the side before I did your brick tax and the coaster. Because I didn't have but like 2 steps left on it, so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Now we got our basket weave front. And we have this. Make sure. Okay, this direction. I have to buy that. That makes me think I was working on it. Yep. Might need to go to. I know, Rocklahoma. Oh, did you see how many bands are going to be there? That would be like a dream come true. Like, that's like a big deal. I don't know if I would take the kids, though. Like, because I've never been to a festival like that before, so I don't have, like, a true concept of what it would be like. So I don't know if I'd want to take the kids, you know, without really having a good idea about how it would be. did I seriously just pour a ton of those out to do 5? Looks like I did. I know! There are so many bands that are gonna be there. So we've seen all but Pop Evil and Bad Flower of the ones you listed. But still, I love them and I would greatly like to see them again and again and again and again. Yeah, but there's gonna be a ton of bands there. I keep seeing things for it and I'm like, I wish. Yeah, Llama God, Slipknot, nothing more. So many fantastic bands. And with those kind of festivals, you have to plan which stage you're going to at what time. Because there's sometimes 2 or 3 stages, so you have to decide who you want to see. Like at that time. Yeah. Nothing more will be here in September. What is it? Let me double check. And Wage War will be here in like October. Why you gotta be so difficult? I've authorized this. So listen, I thought it would be like, yes, truth and, you know. You know what? Suck a goat. Listen, I am me. So stupid. I know that's why I said I wish, but it costs so much money to go to those. So Switchfoot, Blue October, and Matt Nathanson will be at Simmons on the 7th of August. Hailstorm and I Prevail will be at the Walmart Amphitheater on August 8th. Yeah. As I said, they're crazy expensive. Nothing more, Set It Off, and From Ashes to New, and Post Profit will be here on September 3rd. The Used and Plain White Tees will be there September 21st. Godsmack will be at Simmons on October 1st. Yeah. Then Flogging Molly and the Rum Jacks on October 1st, but at a different venue. Bad Religion on October 4th. Wage War with Era, Throne, and Flame on Fire is October 12th. There are like 100 great bands, and I want to see them all. Yeah, I mean, Rocklahoma is something definitely to plan and budget for. I haven't looked at this battle. So I will have to take your word for it, Steel, for now, about how many people are in there. But it's great when there are a ton of people in there. The only downside is they still only give me so many prizes to hand out on the campaign. But the more people who play, the more prizes it does give you. So that's a plus. $116. Well, there's like 30, a little less than 30 seconds, so people can still sneak one more in there if they need to. It's fantastic. I don't think I've ever had that many people in there before. Let's see. Extreme Leaders Battle. A 120 units against 28 enemies. I think it's gonna go. Like, I think we'll be okay. Do we even need the tree? I mean, probably not. Two viewers can get 200 gold, 2 viewers can get Musketeer scrolls, and 1 viewer can get Gladiator scrolls. Beer Bear, since you had the most assists, if you're able to, tell me if you have a preference on something. You don't have to do a redeem. But let me know if you have a preference. The pirate looking thing. Steel. And we'll give Beer Bear the other gold. That way he can do with it as he pleases. And I tried to pick, like, you know, people who are in chat as well. Not saying that I don't ever give it to people who aren't. I try to be fair. Or like people that I see play a lot off my, you know what I mean? Like play a lot with me, but don't always come in the chat. I try to give them too. We'll just let them randomly pick the last one. But when there's a ton of people in there like that, it's also good for like lower level players to get out like their super low stuff and get it up, you know, upgraded without feeling like I have to contribute my best stuff so that we win. Because at that rate, even if there, you know, there's 120 units out there, even if all of them are low level, you know, it's still gonna work. Or at least when I play, like when I play and somebody has a lot of people out like that, I feel less pressure to make sure I put out my very best. If that makes sense. Like if my units die, I'm not like overly worried. More blobby scrolls. I do like the little blob guy. He's fun. Mainly because he like splits into other blobs, so it's not like you really kill him. He just like multiplies. Like, you can never stop me. The only thing better would be a gelatinous cube. Which, I mean, the blob is kind of like a gelatinous cube. Unfortunately, I in no way control what kind of prizes they give out, like offer to win. I just distribute what they say I can. If I could give you more blobby scrolls, I would. And of course, now I found a couple fives I missed, but it's only like literally like 5 of them, so I can do pretty. Yep, 5 fives. course, I can't just dump 5 out. I have to dump 75 out. There's that. Now, back to this ladder. Okay, so it's gonna be like hard to show you guys, but in here we put those two, if you can see it, like you have the railing, and across from it we put those two pieces in there. We are going to attach this ladder to those two pieces. Well, let me turn it a little bit more. I was going to try to leave it a different way, but I need to be able to see. Listen here, you can get on there. Sometimes it's, you know, a little fun to try to stick your hand in. Like, why couldn't they have me do this before? But I just keep pushing it off. Okay, let me move that and maybe give my hand just a little bit more space. Like I said, I just keep pushing the bricks off because I'm not very held on. Okay. There we go. Required a little up and down at the same time. Now I took this flower pot off and forgot which way it was on there. Okay. There we go. So, really, you snicker-snacker. I was like, yay, I got it. I'll fix it a little bit and show you guys, and then it popped off. Okay. Like that. Note to anyone who does this set, attach this sooner. That being said, it's not in the same bag, so it's not like you really can, but... Well, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter how I get it on there, just as long as I get it on there. Okay. It goes goes right in there. And you can't really press it like flush, because then it pops off. So I think it's meant to be there on an angle. 2 of those, 3 of these, and 2 of these. And then this, let me actually leave the house kind of in the middle. I had it off to the side and was just moving it back as needed. Ugh, poop-tastic. My hand slipped. Well, I'll fix all that in a second. Anyway, I had the house being the thing I moved for a while because, honestly, I was doing more off the house than I was doing on the house, so it made sense. I think, yeah, that goes right there. And the barrel was up here. Okay, that's back. Okay. So this is how we're looking so far. The next step is... Pardon, I'm caught up in some excess yarn. Is this step. So, we want to plug this in. Yes, of course, of course. Then, yep, it shows the third one in. Then we want to take this paper off the back, and we want to stick this over here. Let me right about here. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you, By the Brick. Do you have a name that you prefer? Or do you want me to say By the Brick Book? Or just, you know, if you have a preference for how you like your name. Or if you don't like it shortened at all, that works too. Just, you know, so I'm calling you what you prefer. Yeah, I knew you guys were 2 people, but I still wasn't sure how you liked, how you preferred to be referred as. I don't know. Words are hard today. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I need a magnifying. Okay. The 2 coming out of here, they want to twist. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if, like, overall it was like... Okay, they want me to twist these together, but there is a ton of wire left. So, it's hard to, like, turn it to show you and be able to, you know, make it work. I'm gonna try to smush some more back up there, underneath. Go over there. I wasn't sure how that worked, because, like, Beauty and the Geek are technically 2 people, too. But they all, I mean, I guess she does have her own, the Undercover Housewife, but it's usually both of them, like, logged on. So I wasn't sure, like, how you guys did it. Is it like, oh my god, I'm learning so much, I wish I didn't know? Or is it a good learning? Actually, I'm gonna... It's got a ton of leftover. So I'm actually gonna try to do a little finagling. Oh, well, I mean, like, sometimes you, like, get so much information, even if it's good information, you're like, oh my god, I could have lived my whole life without knowing that. Like, it's not bad knowledge, but it's like I never needed that much knowledge. Like, I would have been fine with a little less. I know that still probably doesn't make sense, but... Like, I'm pretty sure I have knowledge that you guys would not find all that interesting. Like, I like this guy, he's a scientist. His name's Neil Tyson deGrassi. I am, like, obsessed with all his videos. But he, like, talks about space and wormholes and, like, the fabric of space, because space is like a fabric. Like, the planets cause tension and actually cause the fabric of space to dip, like planets and moons and things. And so space is not straight. It's like bloop, 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 bloop. And he talks about, like, wormholes connecting things and like, microparticles and black holes. Yeah, I'm a nerd. There's you. But sometimes you're researching something and you wind up with, like, so much knowledge that you're like, this was more than I needed. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You just could have lived with a little less. Okay. Like I said, some of these have, like, way too much extra in them. And I'm probably going to, like, hide them somehow. There we go. That hides that one a little bit. Sorry, they're like, twist your wires together to shorten them up. Except some of this is, like, a lot left over. Like more than I know what to do with. More than I think I've had ever before. Which I guess is better than, like, not having enough. It's just I gotta hide it. Okay, come on. There you go. This tree one I left kind of long on purpose, because I wasn't sure, like, how far from the thing it was gonna be. So I left it to figure out how much to twist it around the tree and whatnot, till I knew where it was gonna be. I don't know if I can do it one more time or if that will be too short. Let's give it a try. Nope, don't make a knot. Really, that was rude. I do have to slink back all the way over there. You could have just not gone in. You could have just hung out. Pretty sure I sound like a crazy person right now. Talk to the wires. Okay, we are wired. Did I leave this on? Nope, something's not working. But like none of it's turning on, so. Did one of my batteries come out maybe? Okay. It worked the other day. Where's my... Let's get my battery pack instead of that. Nope. Why is nothing working? Okay, this all worked the other day. Okay, I don't know why it's not lighting up. Like, even some of it. Because I checked things as I went and it lit up. This is frustrating. Mainly because I have no idea what I did wrong. Says it's got 4 bars, so it's not a charge. Okay, I have no idea what I did wrong, or if I did something wrong, I should say, because it worked the other day as I was like checking as we went. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I have no idea. Because you guys saw me check in other places, you know, like double check the lighting and stuff as I went. So I have no idea why it's not working now. I thought maybe I left like the battery pack on, you know, but it was on off. And this is the first like time I've had any issues with lighting. I was super excited to see it lit up, but like I said, I don't know what I did wrong. Because it was lighting up as I went. I wonder if I somehow like damaged this by like leaving it out. Because this like lights up like that, but then when I plug this in, it's like nope, and turns off immediately. I don't know. Which is not Gouda. But it is finished. And I wish the other big one I built had like a space where you could like hide this basically underneath the foundation. But this one doesn't. I wish that was different. Like I said, I have no clue why nothing wants to light up now when it worked before. Buttlebee is loose in chat. Because I checked like the downstairs lighting and stuff, and it was fine. I don't know. It may just never light up. I don't know. Either way, I like the set. It is very nice. It's got lots of detail inside. I mean, of course, half the fun is that it lights up, but I don't know. I don't know what I did. Or didn't do, for that matter. How much time do we have left on stream? Oh, less than a minute. Let's see. Funnelbee escaped. No one caught it. That seemed awful fast, but I guess maybe because I was doing other stuff. I also seem to have like leftover stickers. Let's see. Switch to screw raiders. Ooh, look at all the peoples. It's 119 against 80. I didn't want to win for the bug faction. Okay, 2 people can get 25 coin, 1 person can get 50, and 1 can try to redeem for paladin scrolls. If nobody does any redeems, I will kind of just distribute them. Steel is on it. She's like, I know what I want. I want all the scrolls. Okay, crazy. Let's see. Let's give Delver 10 and I don't know how to say that. Glitter those. Should give Beer Bear and Searheart. There you go. Ooh, I like the unknown ones. Welcome in. I'm glad you found us. I hope you're enjoying. Obviously, I play Stream Raiders. And I do, obviously, Lego. We do a fair bit of mix and mix. Sundays, I play straight video games. Usually just one video game at a time, anyway. But I hope you're enjoying. I have no idea why this thing won't light up. I don't know if I pinched a wire or something went bad or I don't know. But I will try to play with it and fix it later. Ooh, I just knocked something off. I bet I knocked the battery pack off the other one. Yep, the battery pack. I am having a good day. I hope you are having a good day as well. I have a few redeems for Stream Raiders. I made them very cheap. You know, that I think I have 1 for coins and 1 for scrolls. Yeah, I know, but I haven't. All I did was stick the thing up on the shelf. Nobody missed my. The only thing you missed was my butt. We have a little bit of time left. So we can play some Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you guys. That way you can get 1 more Stream Raiders in. Yeah, I do Stream Raiders every time, and I build. I do some crafting, some games, video games, and I build not just Lego. This set was from a company called Funwhole, but yes, we love the things. Thank you for the follow. We also talk about just about anything in here. We're kind of weird. If you like the weird people, you probably found your peoples. hear it rated out. So let me lurk in someone else's stream real quick, and I will pull up Disney Dreamlight Valley. And because Lego or brick building really doesn't have its own category, kind of like Stream Raiders and other things do, I always just leave it as Stream Raiders. That way you guys can always get the drops. Now, I know they're working on potentially making a category like that for Lego, and if they do, I will have to like evaluate, probably, you know, split it 50-50 on which category I do, but I try to, you know, let me turn the Kelty music off. Right now, I've just, for like the last several months, I've just been leaving it as Stream Raiders because, you know, nobody, well, there's the other category, I could do makers and crafters or whatever, or just chatting, which are both fine categories. They're great categories, but I figure this way people can always get the drops. Did you enter your code, Steel? Coffee and chocolate are good. Sit into coffee and milk and cocoa. I'm trying to think, because I know there's people who use projectors, and I'm more than happy. Like I said, it's not like I'm missing out by not, or by always having that as my category. No, listen, you do what you need to do, Laura. I am appreciative of the lurks just as much as I am conversation. Do I enjoy conversating? Of course. But I also appreciate the lurks. There's some people who use projectors to like project their sewing patterns onto the fabric. Conversating. I can conversate. I can't promise anybody wants to listen to what I'm talking about, but I can conversate. No, not sort. Transfer. Okay, I need... And I still appreciate you, Kevin. I hope that I make your guys' day pass faster at work. You know? Or at least make it enjoyable. Listening to my ranting. Okay, let's see if there's stuff in this chest. Sort. Name. Yes, I'll put the eggs in instead. Okay. That is that. I had that as just like random stuff I picked up. But I don't know. I need to make another chest for more flowers. Yeah, like I said, I know. That's good to know, Kevin. Like I said, I know I have seen people use them, but I don't know. Oh, so we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb on Sunday. Okay, let's try to make another storage thing. Yeah, like, but what I meant was, like, I don't know, like, what brand or whatever they use. I can ask around in some of the sewing groups I'm in. Because I imagine they just mount them on their ceiling and shoot it down on the fabric. I mean, obviously, you might not want to literally mount it on your ceiling or whatever, but you may want to put it at a different place. But the concept would be the same. Let me see if I have any chests made. Yeah, I just meant, like, I didn't know, like, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I can ask around and see, you know what I mean, like, what they use. Okay, functional items. I can make a small chest. I want to make a large, well, I guess a medium will be fine. Yeah, I just meant more along the lines of, like, I don't know off the top of my head. But I can definitely ask around in a couple of the sewing groups I'm in. It's not exactly the same thing, but also you know what I mean, if they're using them, they'd at least have, you know, an idea, maybe a direction. And I mean, you could always do, like, even if you can't afford it now, you could also, like, save it to your Amazon or do like a Google price alert and then keep an eye on it for when it goes on sale. Kind of a deal. Okay. These are both flowers. I know some of the flowers I have in here are from the other area. So, like, these and this is from the other area. This is from the other area. Ignore me and my OCD. A wild crab roller, however you say that. What are you trying to use the projector for? Might also help me a little bit. For tracing, they're like the same thing they use it for, so that'll work. Because, like I said, they project, like, the pattern down onto the fabric.
This is a really amazing place.
And then, you know, so they don't have to print out the pattern. They can just project it onto the fabric. Okay, what do we have in? Is there new Shopee Shop stuff? Ooh, there is. Reflections of China bundle. A dancing lion fox. Red kitchen, green armor. Belle's Cottage Royal Jacket set. What kind of... Oh, just 2 royal jackets. Isn't he adorable? Nefarious. I still like my Jack Skellington one the best. Big Hero 6 bundle. You get this desk, the chair, the tool cart, then the tools to stick on top of the cart. Okay, so I still keep thinking I should get this. What do you think, Steel, about this bundle? I mean, you get all this stuff for the 4,000 points. So you get a fair amount of stuff. And these bundles, these 3 bundles, they've had for a while. I mean, if you think about Belle's house is just Belle's house is almost as much as everything you get there. But I kind of want this dude too. But he's half the price of that whole set. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Continue. We can have shave ice carts now. Okay, I think all we have left yet is to get this. And then anything after will just be like more star coins, more star coins, more star coins. Which I'm not opposed to. Today, or the current Dream Step challenge is celebrate Mulan and Mushu's addition to Dreamlight Valley. Dress up in vibrant clothing and looks inspired by Mulan and her Defender persona. Oh, well, that's easy. I already have stuff on. And I have this handy dandy room over here with Mulan type stuff. Let's see what else we have. Mulan's memory shelf. The Defender's sword. I wish I could put that on top of something so it wasn't just on the floor. Weapons rack. Submit. Submit. And we can vote on these other ones. I didn't get any balloon arches made in time. Well, I like this one. So this is what I submitted for that challenge. Okay, so craft balloon arch, lancefish, energetic beans, purple gems, those, and talk with a transformed prince. Are our things. So let's find the beast. And we gotta do our ratatouille thing for the day. I don't see him anywhere. I bet he's in the... Okay, let's talk to Ratatouille first. Remy. I don't know why I call him Ratatouille. That's the name of the movie. That's not his name.
Over here! Hello?
No, I didn't want the pants. I wanted
Over
to...
here!
There we go.
Hello?
Pumpkin puffs and pumpkin
Huh?
soup.
Yes! Humans are amazing. They discover, they create.
I
mean, just look
probably
at this
don't have
place.
enough pumpkins for this. But we'll see. Yeah, I only have 3 pumpkins. Well, that took care of that one, and I didn't even try. Oh, I ran out. I should have stayed in there and checked if I had pumpkin seeds. I do not. Okay, I think that's up in the Forgotten Lands. Like I said, let's find the beast. There he is. Oh, he's at home.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
What is with this neighborhood?
There's something special about this place.
A wild quote, I don't know. I'm not even gonna attempt to mash that name up. Getting closer, yeah. That's definitely better. I mean, it's still like double your price, whatever, but it's still, you know, kind of in the right direction. Okay, I saw the blue thing. Oh, what was over there? Energetic beams. Rigged. Did I? Is it way over in the corner and I missed it? Ah, there it is. That should put us at 18 of the 25. And then the fishy fishies are up here, and I think so are the mines. And I forget if it's red or blue bubbles that are for that specific fish. It must be blue.
This
Blue
place
bubbles.
is no Paris, but I can work with it.
No, I needed purple gems, not diamonds. I mean, not that diamonds are bad. They're just not what I need right now. 30 seconds left on Stream Raiders.
Hi. Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Not here. I heard Stream Raiders. Let me just... Hang out with a one-eyed villager. We have a one-eyed villager? Oh, we do, but we don't. Mike Wazowski.
Hi there, pal.
There is a one-eyed villager. I just don't have it.
Woohoo! Oh, gosh, look at all.
That's not a great picture, but I didn't need to be because I just needed to do that.
I give this village 5 stars.
Hundred and 18 units is what we're... None of those are what I needed. So... Let's see, 118 against 179. So there are more of them than us this time. But look at us just mow them down. We went through them kind of quick. Fantastic job, guys. Okay, 2 people can get 200 coins, 2 can get Flying Rogue, and 1 can get Fairy. If nobody redeems, I'll just kind of hand them out willy-nilly. Steal your heart. Oh, that's right. Where did I write it? Delverton wanted coins. There it is. And Steel wanted coins. And then Catacane would like the fairies. And then we will give this one to... There we go. I'm just checking for anybody else, you know, that's like in chat. So I'm not giving it to like the same person in chat over and over. I like to try to spread it out. But the only other person in chat was Beer Bear, so. Which is not a problem, but I'm just trying to make sure it's fair. Or attempting to be fair. Oop, I can upgrade 2 people. Maybe. Because it shows 2 people can be upgraded, but then sometimes, like, you do it and you spend coin and then you don't have enough. Look, I have 872 meat to revive people. Okay, none of that, none of that. This is the versus thing. So you find a match and then, but sometimes finding the match is not easy. But that was our last battle for the day. Actually, let me find someone to raid into. Let me pull it up. Let's go to that raid thingy. Let's see who I'm following. Pick Stitch, Mr. Harrell, GH316, Brooks Bricks. Let's see. Here we go. We can go into Brooks Bricks. My brain is like, don't say his name wrong. For some reason, it wants to be like, wants to be weird. There we go. It wasn't letting me like type in the thing. It was like, you have to log in. I'm currently streaming. How am I not logged in?